It's actually, yeah, it's randomized. What is actually randomized? Hold on. We have our character base stats are randomized. Our stat growth is randomized. Our enemy stats are randomized. Enemy elemental ailment and unbalanced efficiency is randomized. Enemy drop rate is randomized. Randomized base EP and EP growth, randomized orbment lines, randomized the cookbook, we reshuffled the master quartz, randomized the master quartz arts, and shuffled the contents into the chest contents into separate pools. We're going to turn Laura into a caster. Seeing as she has the highest ATS. Blasphemy.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
The advantage is
I gotta
ours.
get used to this again.
I can do this.
Here we go.
Until I get the stats that I need, it's just gonna be attacking everything.
My turn. Huh.
Right. Fire! Is everyone okay?
But I think Laura turned into a caster is gonna be hilarious.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Right. Go!
My turn.
My turn. Hi.
Right.
Can you imagine physical attacker Elliot?
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Caster Laura was foreshadowed since you tried to make her a red mage in CS3. I did try to make her into a red mage. Oh, look, we got volcanic rain. Nice.
The advantage is ours.
I can do this. Fire!
Go.
Move and airstrike.
Right. Huh. Off guard.
I've got you. When in doubt, look to Laura.
You've saved me more than once too, you know.
What do we got in this treasure chest?
Is that a treasure chest?
Bring it on.
I can do this.
Of course. Hi. Yeah.
Go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Go!
An opening.
When in doubt, look to Laura.
You've saved me more than once too, you know.
I don't know about that. Luminous glasses. I feel like there's going to be a lot of Sepith in the chests.
The advantage is ours.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Sepith is good, yes.
Hey!
We'll be able to unlock slots and make our characters even more broken.
I can do this. All right, let's keep on moving.
I did it.
All the Sepith has to be in the final dungeon. This is true.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's
I
my
find
turn.
the triple and double advantage is a lot harder to do in this game.
Here we go.
Maybe because you need to use the right
Another chance.
setup in order
I'll pick you
to
up.
Of course. Hey!
get the field
No.
advantage better.
I've got you.
Right. Let's go.
Got it.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
We got another one.
I did it.
Yeah, I think that's 3 and like 2 shards. Yeah, 3 or 2 shards.
Now's our chance. I can do this.
We got a Martian.
Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Ha!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
EP1 Volcanic Rain, okay. Ooh, fishy.
Is that a treasure chest?
Purgatorial Flame.
The advantage is ours.
Right. Ha!
If the people behind Resident Evil randomizers did this, we would have voice
My
lines
turn.
and music randomized. Dang, that would be amazing.
My turn.
Oh. Well, that was garbage, wasn't it?
Right.
Go.
My turn. Hey! Now!
I've got you. I can do this. All right, let's keep on moving.
ground bait. Could you imagine walking around Celtic with the final dungeon music? Do, 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 do,
Right.
do.
Fire! Fire!
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Go!
I'll back you up.
Right!
Right. Now!
Got it!
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Not bad.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Right!
Here we go!
Right.
My turn. Huh! Evil will fall before my blade.
I should have scanned them to see.
I welcome all challengers.
Right!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Fool. Of course. Huh? Off guard.
I've got you! It's my turn.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Nicely done.
It's 4. Do, 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 do. You gotta love Frieza Miriam, or we'll have enough. We can make our own giant robots, maybe. Who knows? Detection. We gotta get Rain unlocked first, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Vamoose. He looks like a friendly guy. Oh, it's Otto. The ghost? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Class 7 of the Ghostbusters. Storm, how was that, buddy? Getting better. Slowly not under the weather. To the Weathercock Inn. Crickets are lively tonight. That is a mighty mug of coffee.
Ah, that was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small.
That's exactly it. It's things.
What I can't wrap my head around, though, is what?
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change?
Things.
It seems like you're desperately trying to find something.
All of your favorite things are things? Exactly.
But if you
Small
don't plant
things,
yourself
little
somewhere,
thing,
you're just gonna blow away
big
with the next
things,
big gust that comes
medium-sized things, all things.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or, rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
I like school.
Sorry. That makes
Exactly.
it sound like a much bigger
He
deal than
finished
it
the school
actually is.
to go back to school.
That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Reen?
I'm gonna have to lower the volume a bit because
What is
I
it?
can't hear the streamer bot stuff.
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Damn with the winds. Look at that.
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said
One
that?
day.
It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fi for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest. I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the Eight Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
Very disappointed. And they heard everything.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
What was our reward? I must have hit the button. Her lovely voice was the reward? I guess so. Moss, how are you? Had to reset my router twice this week, hoping it's not time to look into buying another. Hopefully not. Well, I guess we're not gonna go that way. Oh, look, it's this guy. I guess we'll do the monster request since it's there. After we get, like, free from story. You know what's at the end of this chapter? And I'm not looking forward to it. Because the stats are randomized. Mm-hmm. Big monkey. I try to remember where to go. Please, all of my bracelets, they have been stolen. Do 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 do. Kind of miss these older games compared to the new stuff anyway. Is this the guy that rolls his R's? Pretty sure this is the guy that rolls his R's. Or the model looks similar.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Right!
Right. Of course.
Here we go.
Oh, I know. I know where I'm going. Cat. Now, after we talk to this guy, we can leave. Johnson, I expect you in my office in the morning. Okay.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Right.
My turn. There.
My turn.
Right. Now.
I've got you. I can do this.
Here we go. Go.
I'll bed you up.
Of course. We should keep going.
Impassion. Begin battle with speed raised 2 turns of speed plus 25%.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go. Go.
I'll bed you up.
It's my turn.
My turn. Hi.
Oh, we'll be playing this whole game of it's my turn?
Go.
I can do this. Fire!
Right. Huh. You still have a lot of training to do.
Volcanic rain.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Go.
I'll bed you up.
It's my turn.
Of course. Huh. Off guard.
I've got you. When in doubt, look to Laura.
You've saved me more than once too, you know.
Luminous ray. Oh, I have to go back. The monster's this way. Leading to Heimdall.
Now's our chance. It's my turn. Fire! Now!
An opening.
I'm gonna
My
keep
turn.
Reen and Elliot linked
Of course.
just for Heart Trip.
Huh.
My turn. Ha! Is everybody okay?
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Right! Fire!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's everybody's turn.
Huh. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Battle boots. Oh, there it is.
This looks tough. Careful.
Right. Huh?
Big
Of
damage,
course.
big damage.
Huh?
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave
Leave it to me.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Of course. Stop. Now.
I've got you. I can do this.
Go. Ha.
Nice.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Of course. Stop.
Here we go. There. Ha.
It's my turn.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Yeah, Rain really did it there, didn't he?
My turn. Stop. Off guard.
I've got you.
My turn. Ha.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Right. Stop.
Here we go. There. Ha.
Hey, he got it. Look at that.
My turn.
Right.
Of course. Hey.
Here we go. There. Ha.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right.
Right. Huh?
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Chrono break.
Great!
I did it!
Not bad.
It's not. That's not the one I want. I want burst. Chrono burst is the one we need. Yeah, I want to burst.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
He assaulted
I
me.
can do this.
Of course.
It's my turn. Fire!
Go!
It's my turn.
My turn!
It's my turn. Let's go.
Of course.
Bonk.
You still have a lot of training to do.
$13 experience. Okay. Thought that was 1 then. $13, yes.
Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems less like a park and more like a forest.
Yeah, it really does feel a little out of place sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see.
It may have had some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine the spirits of the forests. There's a place much like that in my hometown.
Yeah, there's one in mine too.
That park ranger made it sound like there would be people here. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's...
A bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
Elliot just says, I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
Will you be able to?
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to.
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form, Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Huh?
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
Let's go.
I did, thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Being
Thanks,
loud here
but
doesn't mean anything,
I'm still
right?
more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
Yeah.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Let's just
Yeah.
cut
What do you think they're
things
supposed to be?
with sword.
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
But Emma's not here.
Now's our chance! We can do this!
Right.
Here we go!
She gets a solo showing. Gotcha.
Let's go!
I understand completely.
Right! Ta!
Go!
It's my turn. Go!
An opening! Of course! Huh? We should keep going.
Nicely done.
Oh, a treasure chest! Now's our chance! We can do this!
Right.
Go!
Right! Hi!
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Earth vest on attack 2.
Go!
I would love an attack 2.
Go!
I'll back you up!
I can do this. Fire! Go!
An opening! My turn! Huh?
Go!
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
Yeah! Oh, I got 2!
This way's a dead end.
Yeah, this park covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
Is that a treasure chest?
Where? Over here?
chance. Let's get him.
Right. Fire!
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
It's my turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll bet you up.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
You seen it too.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh yeah, we got one. Look at that. Let's go.
Now's our chance. I can do this. Now!
That's that name indeed.
My turn.
Yeah, everybody's gonna have a Zemurian ore weapon by the end of the game for sure.
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Of course.
My turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Who needs to collect a book series? Am I right? Yeah. Just randomize the shit out of everything.
The advantage is ours.
It's my turn.
Go.
My turn.
My turn. Let's go.
Got it.
Right. Huh?
I should not be able to use the spell right now.
All right, let's keep on moving.
All right, let's go. I wonder what the big monkey's gonna have. I'm very curious.
A challenging foe. You should engage it with care.
Oh, I can't.
This is a
Oh,
tough one.
there's a
I can do
panda.
this. Everyone, we're retreating.
No, we're not. We're not supposed to run away. Let's see what the sassy panda got. Lady Stregas and you material.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll bet you up.
My turn.
Panda needs business. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the branch he got with. The sassy thing.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Mercuria and you material.
Go. Go.
I'll bet you up.
I can do this.
Oh, we're good.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Now!
I've got you.
Right.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. I can do this.
Here we go!
Right.
My turn.
It's my turn. I can do this.
Right.
Right.
Elliot and Elise are showing this thing who's boss.
It's my turn. Go!
An opening.
My turn.
Right. Off guard.
I've got you. I can do this. Now!
An opening.
Ended up buying 17 books from the book fair today. Would have liked to have got more, but everything was $1. Hardcover and paperback, and the other book sales I go to is usually $1 per bag. Dang, that's still a nice haul though.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ladies Stragas.
I did it.
Not horrible, I guess.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Oh, you poor things.
It's my turn.
Never mind, I can't do any damage with her.
My turn.
Right. Huh?
Right.
I can do this. Fire!
Go!
Right.
Replay the metaphor demo simply because after watching someone else play it, I realized I missed one item. I really don't like when I go through something and I miss one thing, and it's usually the important thing that I miss.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Remember the time that I, oh look, we got 2 attack 2s.
Nicely done.
Remember the time that I finished Cold Steel 3 and I went to start Cold Steel 4 and was like,
Not bad.
your Cold Steel 4 is the North American version, whereas your Cold Steel 3 is a European version? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's get him. My turn.
I can do this. Now!
An opening. Right.
Here we go.
Right. Fire!
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Fixed. Fixed. I wanted that evergreen.
Is that a treasure?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Of course. Hey! We should keep going. I can't sense anyone in this area.
Fire bell. That was a mod thing or a game? Yeah, I don't know.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Monkey.
This looks tough. Careful.
Right. Fire!
My turn! Ha! Go!
I'll get you up.
Of course.
My turn.
Too slow!
Right. Fire!
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up.
Go!
Right.
Right. Let's go. Huh?
Burnt monkey.
My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up. My turn. Now.
Got it!
I can do this. Fire!
Go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up.
Right. Huh?
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Free or curious. Nice.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Petrify. As much as I abuse Petrify in Crosswell, I'm not going to do it here.
Now's our chance. Right. Fire!
Oh, these things have evergreens.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up.
Right. Hey! Off guard.
Roger, roger.
Got you.
Here we go!
What else do they have?
Huh.
Chaos!
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
An opening! Right! Huh! Evil will fall before my blade.
Well. Who's being my evasion tank?
Just how deep does this forest go?
As deep as it wants.
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Go! Go!
I'll back you up.
I can do this.
My turn. Now!
I've got you.
Here we go! Too slow!
Right.
My turn! Go!
I'll back you up. Right.
I can do this. That takes care of them.
Fairy brooch. Interesting, okay.
Oh, let's try.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
It's my turn. Fire!
Right! Ta!
My turn.
Go!
Fool!
It's my turn. Go!
An opening! Of course! Huh? Now!
I've got you.
Go!
My turn.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep on moving. Come on then.
Well, this is just gonna
My
be
turn.
I can do this. Now!
An opening! Of course!
I'm looking at the stats for my level 99 party. Your Reen has 5 more agility than my level 99 Reen. Oh lord.
My turn.
Really?
Here we go!
That is crazy.
Too slow!
I can do this. Now!
An opening! My turn!
None of your party has 20 agility, not even Fee. Wow.
I'll bed you up! Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though. Great!
Oh, a treasure chest! Enemies ahead! We have to fight!
My turn!
Right! Fire!
Right! Ha!
Let's go!
Got it! Here we go! Ha!
I can do this.
I'm going to find the field study areas is
And
probably
open
going to
it.
be the longest part of this
Of course!
playthrough.
Ha!
Here we go! Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
All right!
Not bad.
Whoa, they snuck up on us! Take this!
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
That was so not worth it.
Yeah!
Go!
It's my turn.
Go!
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
An opening!
My turn!
Yeah, she only got one.
Okay, it's safe for now. Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
Oh, it was the one behind us that
Now!
An opening!
got the advantage. That's why.
Right! Hi! Fool!
Go!
It's my turn. Fire!
Of course! Huh? Now!
I've got you! When in doubt, look to Laura. I did it!
I will take that.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! There!
It's my turn. Go!
An opening! Right! Huh?
Okay, I'll open up stats there now.
Go!
I can do this. Fire! Now!
An opening! Yeah!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Chaos. That's Reen. Elisa. Elliot. And Sword. These has 5 more agility.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Okay, this is going to be the test run. So I don't know what's going to be in this monster chest.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll bed you up!
Right.
Right!
It does seem normal, yeah.
Of course. Off guard.
I've got you.
Here we go!
What will be the prize? We're gonna find out.
I can do this. Go!
An opening.
Here we go!
Of course. Hey! Now.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Here we go!
Very much satisfaction.
I'll bed you up! Right!
I can do this.
Monkey!
Of course.
Here we go!
Right.
My turn! Now!
My
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Very fitting, actually. Yggdrasil in the forest. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit scared by the time we get to chapter 4.
Oh, hey, there's an orbment charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
You gotta prep your look. She's almost here. She is. Be prepared, Dan.
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Who's there?
Students?
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out.
They're just kids. You should be no match for us.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go. Bring it on. Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Huh?
One down.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Oh, look, they have Yggdrasil too.
Go.
Right. Fire!
Right. Hey!
Here we go.
I can do this.
They really like Elisa, don't they?
My turn.
Of course.
Go to sleep, little park ranger.
We should keep going.
This has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids!
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Monkey.
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
Huh?
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
It's coming this way!
Monkey. Oh, he angry. Cry of Jeff's favorite enemy. Don't like the monkey.
A giant baboon?
Monkey.
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Reen?
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Idios, help us!
A worthy
Oh, he has
adversary.
friends. He has friends.
Right. Huh?
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
What do you have?
Analysis complete!
You only have leather shoes. That's not very good.
I get it.
He can now use S-brakes like
My
Laura.
turn. Ha!
I can do this. my turn. Go!
An opening! Of
Toss
course.
him at the monkey, then run. Exactly. Exactly.
Hey!
Go!
I got to get them all gathered around.
Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike!
I can do this.
Right! Off guard!
I've got you. I can do this. Fire!
Here we go!
I can do this. Go!
An opening! My turn. Hey!
My turn. Now.
Hopefully we'll be able to show it off.
My turn! Go!
I'll bet you up.
Fool!
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
An opening!
Go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll bet you up.
My turn. Hey! Now!
I've got you. Right. Go!
An opening!
My turn! Go!
I'll bet you up.
My turn.
My turn. Let's go.
Go!
I can do this. Let's go!
My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll bet you up.
Huh?
It's been very interesting.
Of course.
I will say that.
Hey!
I'm really gonna love to be able to play around with this a lot
I've
more.
got you.
My turn.
Death blow 120%.
Go! Go!
I'll bet you up.
It's my turn. Now!
An opening! My turn.
My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll bet you up.
Elliot gets the last one. About the lock Machias permanently in the
Okay,
cage.
that was tough.
That's CS2
Nice work, though.
in the cargo hold.
Great!
I did it!
I did it.
I've only just begun.
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
You talking about Cat?
You
I seen
really
Kat
are
started this
amazing,
today.
Reen.
Yeah, you're always always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
You do.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here?
That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are!
And they're not alone.
Put your hands in the air!
Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut!
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you!
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Kreutzen province is the territory of Duke Alborea. And I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Moss. What if Eustace was here instead of like
You will
Laura?
back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh.
It's the Railway Military Police.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
The Icy Maiden.
Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
What is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me!
We had a deal.
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap.
We're totally boned.
There's no point in resisting. You're coming with us.
Damned Ironblood dog.
That was Kurt's voice actor. The good Kurt or the bad Kurt?
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
Bench Kurt?
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
I'm not sure, Fifth. I know that Navasa posted the link in the Trails of Cold Steel section of the Discord. If you scroll up a bit, you'll find the GitHub for it. I know it will only work on Windows. Made it through CS2, Aethers? Nice. Congrats. How do you feel?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Oh!
Instructor?
It is the game that never ends.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
I wanted to backtrack to a place I've been before. Would have played a Metroidvania. Not horror. I enjoyed it. It's not everybody's favorite Cold Steel, but most annoying part of the game. Mine was gathering students.
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh?
Metaphor is out next week. Are you going to play the demo before the game?
I think I might
Or
have
you
an
already
idea
played the
now
demo?
as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about
Already
in books.
finished the demo. It was great. Nice.
And getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Keldic.
I'm probably going to be taking
Indeed.
a
And just as
few
we
days
thought
or
and
a week
acted
off
swiftly
when
in
I
the face
finish
of crisis this
this
time,
Cold Steel randomizer.
So too may we be called upon to do so again.
So I might dig into a few things before I start.
These field
Xenoblade
studies
2
may aim to
Torna.
test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct. And I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance.
Chapter 1 is done.
As is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders.
How did the monkey go?
Developing all these skills to their fullest
went
is
well.
definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question,
But I'm catching up with
what's the
Trails,
rest
and I'm
of the
trying to
story?
catch up preferably before Daybreak 2 releases in the West.
Is something wrong?
I'd say don't burn yourself out with it, because I burnt myself out with it.
No, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems.
By the time I got the Cold Steel 4, there was burnout. Enjoy the journey. That's all I'll say. Is because take your time through it. The games will still be there. You just enjoy the journey. If you have to play games in between each one,
so it seems an unusual source of
then do it.
inspiration for a military academy.
Don't burn yourself out.
But the tasks we
story
were
is
given
incredible.
in Keldic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people.
Oh, I was all right, Maddie, when Reverie came
Bracers
out.
still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me. Which means...
Metaphor bet be a 100-hour playthrough. That's not bad.
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that?
I feel like
conspicuously falls asleep.
if it's over 80 hours, then
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her,
if
it still seems
if
like
a game
Bracers
costs
are
$80
somehow related to
and
our
you get
activities
80
here.
plus hours of gameplay, then it's definitely worth it.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon.
You did Sky Games
I
into
suppose
Reverie?
until she does, all we can do
Yeah,
is
I
prepare
did.
ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Because we did the Trailstember event, then we did Reverie.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
Yeah, everybody plays games at a different pace.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've
If
been
you're
hiding
used
from
if
you
you're
all
used
this
to a
time.
way that a company
Regarding
does
my social class.
games, then you can go through it a bit faster.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically, I come from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it
Nocturne,
a
because that
secret
game
any
beats the
longer.
hell out of everybody.
After everything we've been through
I've been
these past few
told
days,
to
I owe you guys that much.
get into more Persona and Shin Megami
I mean,
Tensei
you're all
games.
going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes?
Nocturne is not the way if you value
Just
sanity.
be sure you reveal your true identity to
True.
the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park,
That's the reason you haven't played SMT since. Gotcha.
Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
After I beat Reload and Metaphor, I'll want to take a break from Atlas games for a while. I hear you. That's why I'm going to Torna after this and taking a break, then doing Torna, then we're going into Rebirth. Or if I get a code for
I must admit, I wasn't
Nordics.
expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did. We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus, giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point.
Why I took a break from P3 Reload. I just had to beat P3 Golden and Reload came out. Too much Persona too soon.
Of course.
I haven't touched a Persona game since 5 Royal.
The must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Drinks are on me someday. I think you could have done better than that.
Chapter 2.
Late May. The lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze.
P3 Golden, highly enough. The music, cast, and story just hit right out of the gate.
With the trials of last
I'll
month's
probably
field
put
study
that one as
behind
my
us,
next Persona.
we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life.
Finale of Zero happened? It did.
Both our
never seen
combat
the
training
X and red
academic
text
studies
for
continued to
uncompleted
become
quests on
more and more
yeah,
demanding.
I've never either. It's just that, you know.
But May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
I'm only doing what I need to for this. Oh yeah, the bath salts quest. Oh yeah.
The Orbital Revolution
I got
50
it.
years ago changed
It's
the
just
way
I never
wars were
delivered
fought
them.
forever. There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important. The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete. The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military.
All Neil.
Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars. The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated. The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution. The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable. And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable. But now we'd be virtually crippled without it. Reen Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
I actually forget. I'm gonna say, yeah, that. Probably the orbital arts, orbital communications. Derp. I failed. It's okay. We're not going for max points here. Oh yeah, this is where Feed does the whipping.
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
There's something about that silvered hair girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
That's quite enough idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior.
Yes, Ferris.
As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not.
I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging. Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
Oh, I turned the turbo mode off. Whisk it. Whisk it good. She's whisking furiously.
I think you've whisked that plenty already.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
I just noticed that actually. What? Why? He's inside a school.
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Eustace both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been
Makarov
interested
just got
in
that
computers for a
I don't
while,
care
too.
thing. He's like Schmidt.
Eustace also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all. Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn. We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
Reen Schwarzer.
Huh? Isn't he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
That is correct. My full name is Patrick T. Higharms. I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
What?
So, you're from the High Arms family?
His last name is High Arms, so yes.
Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The High Armsies are one of the 4 great houses. Though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas. I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners. I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Reen Schwarzer. I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
You mean...
The 3rd floor?
That's where the Nobles Salon is, right?
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble. And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff, I have decided to use my good name as a member of the High Arms family to afford you the privilege of joining us.
Yeah, no thanks.
I do hope you appreciate it.
Well, how can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Eustace.
Eustace Albarea?
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the High Arms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
He was only getting peppers, yep.
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come, despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself, then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this. If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the sides you're taking.
I'm good.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you. But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so no. That's all.
Last month's field study? Is he...
Yeah. I think he means the run-in we had with the Provincial Army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then. He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
Huh. I guess he has a nice side after all.
Yeah, what would happen if you met Elise before that encounter?
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Oh, Hana, thank you for the 12-month resub. Yeah, Randomizer. We randomize a lot of things. How are you? I hope you're well.
All rise.
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
Later.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
What kind of things get randomized?
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe
stand by.
in Trista today for a change of scenery?
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
We are randomizing.
See you then.
Base stats, stat growth, enemy stats, enemy elemental ailment and unbalanced efficiencies. Enemy drops.
Oh, hi, Elisa.
Base EP, EP
Are you off to
growth.
club practice too?
Randomizing the orbment lines, the cookbook.
Oh, no, not today.
We're reshuffling all the master courts. We're randomizing the master court arts. And we're shuffling the chest contents in separate pools. And what separate pools means that they're shuffled based off of
What is
items
it?
and monsters.
Is there something you wanted to ask me?
And such.
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
What was that all about?
So far, I have collected about 5
Did you do something
different
else to upset her?
Zemirian ores. And we only just started chapter 2.
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye
The
on
ultimate
it,
weapon
so
still can't
I
be
thought I'd
made.
make
Yeah,
time for a quick
it
look
can't be
inside.
made until the finale.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks.
I need to see
I'll
who
let you
my
know.
evasion tank is going to be.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
And then we have Machias.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Or are you planning on studying in the library?
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
Yeah, Reen has
Not
33
especially.
agility.
It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Oh. Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here. I'm
This
really
is
sorry.
the sour
I wasn't
taste
trying to
of
deceive
how
you, I
Machias
just-
made us.
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie. That's all there is to it.
I'm sorry.
Please, think nothing of it.
He wasn't lying.
Am I intruding?
Oh, no, not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it.
Hi, Emma. Did you manage to catch the conversation with Sean that we had, Ohana?
What subject?
Take a look.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait. Intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now. I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
And don't worry.
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything. If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Yeah.
Taking a nap while she waits, definitely.
I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
Endgame requires Emma? Yeah, it does. changed again. These will be the only NPCs that I talk to in this playthrough. Or, you know.
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet? That's good to hear. By the way, tomorrow is another free day. Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said? Thanks a lot, Reen. I really do appreciate it.
Yes, Rosine, help out in the church.
Hey there, first year.
Oh, it's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest. Did you, figure out how I did it, though? If you really want your 50 mirror back, I'll be happy to hand it over. But wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it? Come on, what do you say?
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand. Something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was... Of course! I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet. Which means... You threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad. Well, I wasn't expecting you to figure it out so quickly.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror bag.
I don't have it.
Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
Ugh, it's fine. Just forget it. It's only 50 mirror. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Well, that's mighty generous.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Seeing this rain in the Reverie Rain, it really shows how much he's grown. It really has.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
What? A bicycle? No, it looks like it's powered by orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
You're Reen, I take it. I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same. I'm Angelica Ragnar. Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Ragnar? As in Marquis Ragnar? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Same reaction every time, I swear. Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter. But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where are you going on that bike at this hour anyway?
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine. So I figured I'd give it a run to the capital and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
So you do ride it like a bike. Wow.
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
And thus, Reen wanted an orbital bike.
Huh. Lost for words? That's a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an Orbital bike. Pretty cool, huh?
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started
Or he
putting
wanted
that
to
one
rid-
together as part of a test. Then George finished it off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jellica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now. Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I?
It's got me skeevy about this Crow guy.
Name's Crow Armbrust, second year, class 5. I'm sure I'll catch you around again. Later.
I'm sure it's fine.
So his
He's
name's
just
Crow,
He's
huh?
just looking for a crowmance.
Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Ragnar. Toa's the student council president. George is head of the engineering club.
Minor side character, probably, yeah.
Seems like every second year I meet is somebody important.
The Verdant City. Free day. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. There's Emma. Looking at this level of 3D, we've come a long way. We have. I really miss the older styles, though. Like, we've come a long way, yes, but it's just something about the older styles that really hits me. You could tell it's the jank of the Vita, though, that for performance. Early 3, yeah, it was trial period for this too. What do you got for me today? Manly munchies. Let's go. Not this playthrough. We should do a complete lore playthrough. It would take forever to do the entire series, but one day we will. If the series ends, it'll end one day. Like the sound of this, Jeff? What sound is Jeff? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I need these two. Alright, let's go. Guys to speed? I never looked at it. Daramus, how are you? Welcome in. Oh yeah, 102. Not bad. He is Gaius. As fast as the wind. Elevator going down. Elevator going down.
It's time to begin our investigation.
We gotta go this way.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's my turn.
I can do this. Fire!
Go!
Right.
Leave it to me. There! My turn. Go!
I'll pick you up. Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Sabbath.
Watch out, guys.
All right.
I can do this.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up. My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
It's my turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
Right. Fire! Go!
Here! It's my turn. There! Time is precious. We should hurry.
I never knew Minecraft was in Trails.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. It's my turn.
Here we go.
Confirmed canon.
I can do this.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right.
It's my turn.
Tree.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Firebolt. The shield.
Now's our chance.
It's my turn. There! Now!
I've got you. Right. Huh?
Sorry.
That takes care of them.
That is one attractive briefcase.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Wind.
It's my turn.
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Right!
My turn!
All right. There! Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Right!
It's my turn.
They are interesting and they're also funny.
My turn.
Is everybody okay?
Oh, look, we created stairs. Okay, we're gonna go back the other way, though. Because I missed the area.
Bring it on! All right.
That did not sound very good.
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Here! Go! My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Here we go.
So this must not mix up the
Now's our chance.
monsters. It just must mix up the contents of the
I can do
chest.
this. Go!
Here. Leave it to me. Here we go.
Yeah, I thought it mixed up the monsters.
Go!
I'll back you up! My turn!
It's my turn. Fire!
Leave it to me. My turn.
Right! Fire! Now!
Here. It's my turn. Yeah.
Tree. I am Groot.
I go where the wind takes me.
Great!
All right!
Oh, we got delay.
I've only.
Genbu.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
It's my turn.
There!
Right! Fire!
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Leave it to me.
My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Right! Fire! Go!
Here! It's my turn.
Right! Is everybody okay?
I'm just getting started.
Turbulence. Wind. His speed actually goes down with that? Really? Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that. That's gonna be for a caster. We're gonna burst soon. Bursting at the seams. This way. Yeah. This way, this way, this way.
We made it through.
That's only one. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh no, there's three.
Careful.
Never mind.
All right.
Scared. Wind.
There!
Right!
Go!
Right!
All right. There! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
I can do this.
Gaius, you're not supposed to poke Elisa.
I can do this. Now!
Here!
It was a foul wind.
My turn! Leave it to me. There!
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Here!
My turn.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Right! Go!
Here! All right. Go!
Oh, please!
Too slow!
I can do this. Fire!
That was a wolf cry.
All right.
They are not wolves.
Here we go.
Right. It's my turn. Fire!
Here we go. It's my turn. There. They're open.
I've got you.
Too slow.
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Here.
Wind got the finishing blow. Let's go.
That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
Nicely done.
Not Elisa fighting Gaius. Impressive. That's for Lind. It's alright. We already got confirmation that Emma's best girl in the game. Is enough wind for both? What does Collider Boots do? Oh yeah. Okay. Ah, shite. I meant to return to surface, not return to floor 1. The most unbelievable part of Cold Steel's harem is that all the girls wanted Reen over Eustace and Gaius. Main character syndrome. That's all it is, main character syndrome. Cat. All stats are randomized. Stats growth is randomized. Laura cannot bonk. No. Laura is a caster. Because her ATS is 231. Not the randomizer taking away Laura's only character trait. I mean, she does bonk.
Meow. Meow, meow.
I guess I'll walk fully back to the dorm now. I won't go to the pawn shop because the cat scratched me. Do we have to tell him what you did? Yes. Yes, we do.
Oh, Reen. Good evening.
Evening. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I was busy with club-related work until just now. I'm glad I ran into you, though. I heard from Elisa that you went into the old schoolhouse again?
Edgep's game made Machias the evade tank. I wouldn't use them.
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it. We're going to need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I'd say.
Well, I'd be more than happy to accompany you next time.
Yes, please.
The request was made to the whole of Class 7, after all, and I'd like to do everything I can to help.
Really? That's very kind. Thank you. Maybe I should ask Fee next time, too. And Eusis, and Machias while I'm at it.
Huh? Fee would be a good choice at the very least. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to accompany us, or more than willing anyway.
Because Fee is technically the evade tank in the game because Fee has base 30 stats in vanilla Cold Steel.
One can only hope. We really have to do something about those two already.
Oh my! Reen! What happened to your right hand?
Oh, this? A beautiful lady I ran into in town did it. Or at least I think she was a lady.
Come again?
A black cat with really glossy fur. I've never seen it around before. I assume it belongs to someone in town since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a bell. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Please, sit down on the sofa. I'll bring a first aid kit and dress that wound right away.
Thanks. Do you know it or something?
No, not at all. I've just seen it around town a few times. Anyway, I'll go get the first aid kit.
It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making such a big deal out of it. I've never seen Emma get so flustered before.
Yeah, I would love to be the fly on the wall and during that conversation. Why did you scratch Reen? All he was doing was scratching you. And all Celine would probably say is, tell him to give me a fish next time.
There we go. That should do it. This textbook Emma lent me is really helpful. I might actually be able to get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to her. Doubt I'll be able to even come close to matching her own grades though. Or Machias's for that matter.
I wasn't trying to help you. But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so...
Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie.
There's a lot about both Machias and Eusis that we don't know. Maybe in time we can discover something about them that'll help us mend their relationship a little. This seems like a good place to stop for a quick breather. Abend time is about to start anyway.
The day is done and it's time to cast off your your cares right here. It's the Misty you know and love coming to you live from Radio Trista.
Oh, actually, I guess it's already started. Misty's voice is always so soothing.
Yes, Jesse.
We're now in the second half of May, and the greenery all over Erebonia is beginning to reach its peak. It's the perfect time of year to enjoy nature, and the weather is absolutely perfect for a great hike. Listeners in Heimdall have Modder Park to enjoy with its spectacular glass garden.
Father Park.
Though, for those willing to hop on a train, I heartily recommend a trip to Lunaria Nature Park. Administrative issues kept it closed for a while, but it finally reopened this month, and it's worth making the trip. You can relax and take in the scenery of this vast, almost mystical forest, and then grab a cold beer on the way back. I can't think of a better way to spend the weekend. Can you? Whoops! With all you students tuning in, maybe I shouldn't recommend boozing it up, should I? You might not be able to grab a cold one just yet, but fresh milk or fruit juice are pretty refreshing in their own way. Anyway, let's see who sent us some mail today, shall we? This first one's from future 3-star chef from Berea Hard.
Swatting flies.
Come on then.
Here we go.
Oh, the audio's messing up again.
All right.
I can do this. Fire! Of course. Now. I like you.
My turn. It's my turn.
Right.
Here we go. That's a chance. Here. It's my turn. Throw open.
Of course. It's my turn. Go! An opening.
Here we go. Go. Here. Leave it to me. Throw open.
Right. I can do this.
My turn. Leave it to me.
It's my turn. My turn.
Here we go. All right.
Right.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. There. That's a chance. Here.
Right. Fire! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. There.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Hey, the audio's back.
An opening!
My turn. Too slow. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Where did the weapons go, I
That
wonder?
concludes today's practical exam. Next, I'll be announcing the details of this weekend's field study. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these.
These assignments.
Berea Hard and St. Arc. Both very well-known cities here in the Empire.
Bereahard's the capital of the Kreuzin province in the east, right?
And St. Arc is the capital of Sutherland in the south.
2 provincial capitals. They seem like fair choices.
I guess they are, but that's the least of our worries.
Is this some kind of sick joke? Instructor, what are you trying to prove? Do you have some sort of personal vendetta against us or something?
For a change, I agree with him. This is ludicrous. I refuse to accept these group allocations. Change them at once.
I don't know. They seem pretty perfect from where I'm standing. Besides, you're from Bereahard, so putting you in Group A was a no-brainer.
Then put me in Group B! I'm not thrilled at the thought of going to St. Arc either, but it's better than gallivanting off to his hometown. Besides, everyone knows Bereahard is like a breeding ground for nobles and their dusty old ideas. The place is crawling with them.
Well, I can't deny that. Especially since that's exactly why I put you in Group A to begin with. I'm no army officer, so I'm not about to go telling you that my orders are absolute and such. That's much too military for my liking. But I am your instructor, and it's my duty to look out for your best interests, which I feel is exactly what I'm doing here. So if you have any objections, then how about the two of you try to make me listen to them by force?
Interesting.
You're not seriously going to...
Oh, come on, don't...
Male pride is so predictable. I knew you couldn't possibly turn down an offer like that. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
What?
An orbital gun and a sword? Those are terrifying looking weapons.
Oh.
That's the spirit. Rean, why don't you give them a hand? I'll take on all three of you.
Yes, instructor.
Here she comes.
What a powerful aura.
I wonder how this fight's gonna go.
All right, it's time for some extreme extra credit. If you think you can convince me to change your assignments, well, let's just see how well you measure up. All right, show me what you've got.
I'll handle this.
Machias has 4,900 health.
What?
Okay,
My turn.
We're good.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Didn't see that coming.
Impossible.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Didn't see that coming.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't win this fight no matter what.
Good.
This can't be happening.
Impossible.
Are you okay?
I had no idea she was that strong.
I believe she was holding back, too.
Her combat style is most unique. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to what school she represents.
I guess this means. Yep. Decision's final.
Chalk one up for the educator. Group A and Group B will be heading to their destinations this weekend as planned. Good luck, everybody. I'll be expecting souvenirs.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy.
Medal of Fortitude.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Are those items randomized as well? Or is it just the chest contents?
I
Doesn't
don't
seem like
sense
it.
anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone's already out of their rooms. Suppose I should head down too. Morning. You two are up early.
I want to make this very clear before we leave. You are my classmate. You are not my friend. We may be in the same group, but I would appreciate it if you would not address me as casually as you seem want to do.
Our class's vice president is as stubborn as ever.
Say that again! I dare you!
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
It looks like we're all gathered then. Shall we be leaving?
We might as well. Though there's still some time before our train leaves.
That's fine.
I have no objections either.
Well, let's go.
This is going to be a long weekend.
Very much so. Oh, her evasion is poop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. She does have Milliam's Master Quartz. Volcanic rain and frost edge. Crystal flood. Dex 40. Oh my lord! Wow. Any more crazy drops? We got Chrono Burst. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go. Emma has more speed than Fee. Nice. Blue Blanc and Toby. Yep, yep. Poor Reen and Emma. I'd also say for Fee, but she could just nap through their argument. Yeah, she could. Although she has one of the best dialogue lines coming up in Berea Heart. I love how he uses the whole, this has to be a competition against the other group in order to see if we can do better with our field studies. Oh, Reed knows exactly what he's doing. And this is the chapter where it kind of turns around for the three of them. If this was an improvement over last month, yeah, I'd hate to see what they were doing. Hopefully this should go fairly quickly.
Lord Eustace. Lord Eustace, welcome back to Berehard.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Amazing.
I can't believe all the station employees would abandon their duties to come and welcome him.
He's a real VIP.
I've returned here as a student of Thor's military academy to conduct a field study. I believe you were informed that this manner of excessive welcome is neither necessary nor desired. Well, yes, but...
You're a child of the Alberea household. If anything, we should be apologizing for not giving you an even greater welcome. Please, allow me to carry your luggage.
We would be honored to carry the belongings of your classmates as well.
That won't be necessary.
Kurt.
Huh? Lord Rufus? Rufus?
What? My beloved brother, it's a pleasure to see you again. To think it's been 3 months. Where did the time go? I wasn't expecting to reunite with you so soon, but I'm delighted to have the opportunity.
As am I. You seem well.
I take it these are your fellow members of Class 7?
Yes, that's correct.
You know about us?
Of course. I've read all about you in my brother's letters. Where are my manners, though? My name is Rufus Alberea. Eustace is my younger brother. You needn't hide your shock. It would come as no surprise at all to learn that my brother has never once mentioned me. He is, after all, quite easily embarrassed.
That's not...
He's being toyed with.
I can hardly believe my ears. What happened to the arrogant young upstart we've come to know and mostly tolerate?
But I digress. This is no time for idle chatter. I came to escort you to your lodgings for the weekend.
Wait, you don't mean...
The car is parked outside. Welcome to the verdant city of Bereahard. I hope you enjoy your stay, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
I'm sure we will. I'm sure nothing's going to go awry here. Yeah, like he wanted to be treated as a normal student and, you know, he not feel like the nobility part of him of coming back to his hometown, but, you know, obviously that wasn't what happened. 2 steps off the train is like, welcome home.
I see. So the one responsible for selecting our tasks this time around was...
Indeed. I selected them on behalf of my father. Allow me to present you with this.
Maybe respect Eustace more, like Machias less. Yeah. Like I said, Machias's character started off
is
a lot of people on the wrong foot about him. And as the series progresses,
my younger brother would become classmates with the son of Lord Schwarzer.
It helps the character growth for later on, but the sour taste is already in your mouth.
Huh? You know my father?
Certainly. Baron Theo Schwarzer is an old acquaintance of mine. Many years ago, I accompanied him to a falconry competition held in the suburbs of Heimdall. He taught me much about the practice and its etiquette. Why, that must have been 10 years ago now. Is he doing well these days?
Mines mining companies hate this one simple trick. Erebonian man discovers secret to infinite Zemirian ore. Contact Haha on your Arcus 2 today to learn more.
Yes, he's quite well. And still just as fond of hunting as ever.
Yeah, exactly. The damage has already been done.
Splendid, splendid.
Or you could say, be said that Eustace was almost just as bad at the beginning, but at least for me, he was just reacting to how Machias was treating it. Yeah.
And you must be the son of Governor
It was a reaction,
Redness, no?
basically.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew.
Indeed. I encounter him quite often when taking care of official matters in the capital. Though our positions may be different, he has given me excellent advice in the past. I feel it must be fate that you two would end up in my younger brother's class. Please do try and get along with him.
I will consider the possibility with an open mind.
Wonderful. And I would be remiss if I were not to acknowledge our 2 beautiful ladies. No doubt your presence brings a touch of elegance to my younger brother's academic life.
Oh, I'm honored you would say so. It's nothing like that.
Can we please stop discussing me?
Eustace had a good arc in these games. I liked his ties to Root. Yeah, exactly.
And when you say
he has that
lodgings,
brotherly...
you can't possibly be referring to...
Back and forth.
Need you even ask?
Everybody, like, all the characters have a good character arc through these games. It's just that some
Naturally,
are
you'll all be staying at the
more in
Alberea
depth
family
and faster than others. And while some are, you know,
but
leave a sour taste in your mouth, and they get better as time goes on. But the story just is lackluster.
Father's instructions were that I should do with you as I wish. So, considering the circumstances of your visit, I've had a hotel room prepared. That way you'll be able to concentrate more easily on your field study, no?
Oh, thank you. I truly appreciate it.
I'm afraid we'll need to end our charming repartee here, however. for I can see your hotel.
It started
coming
off as
into view now.
reacting to Machias, but he did egg him on it and take it too far at times, so he's not innocent. But for every wrong he did, he would do something respectful to yeah, like the whole the field study from the first chapter. He felt like it was his wrongdoing that had happened to his classmates when he wasn't there, so he went and apologized for it in his own way. Even with all the negative uses, it's just a good person at the end. It is. And you'll see that in this chapter. Marcus also ends up being a good person at the end of the day. It took him way longer though, at least for me CS4 it was when I started to really turn my and it was. Two girls got like a big room. It's like, what am I gonna do? We have all this space to ourselves. They'd be treated like students they are, no special suites. One room for the guys, one for the girls. Yeah, exactly. Who grew on you in mid CS2? Was it Machias or Usus? Machias? Was it the cargo hold? It was definitely the cargo hold, wasn't it? No, I'm not. Bull, what's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome to the Cold Steel Randomizer. I'm actually gonna give Machias Pandora so I can get it raised up a level. Yeah, we're only bonding with Emma and Toa. Just relaxing and hoping to play more Daybreak in a bit. I'm still in chapter 4. Get it done. Get it done. How am I? I'm doing all right, actually. I've been feeling a bit under the weather, but I'm coming around.
Let's finish it.
And this randomizer has been absolutely something. Oh, we're linking those two.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Yeah, I slept a lot, so heat wave and flame tone.
Now.
There. It's like if I can get rid of this little bit of a cough and stuffy nose, I think I'll be all right.
Broken.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
I expect by like
Okay.
Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe I'll be coming around.
Now.
Broken.
My turn.
It's my turn. I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Great.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Advantage.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Earth, Lance, and Forte.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
I'll handle this. Now.
Broken.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
Probably gonna grab a quick snack here shortly too.
We should be safe now.
We got one of each. Nice. What's in here? Sabbath? Sabbath. I bet you that I had to do the whole ring thing and come here and to get the thingy, and yeah.
Now's a chance. Let's get him.
Okay. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Oh yeah, I forgot Fee has her craft here.
My turn. Now.
Broken. I'll handle it. Got it.
There.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now.
Got it.
My turn.
My turn.
I love how their size is dependent on how much HP they have.
My turn. Now.
There.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Very well.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I don't need to go that far. I think the monster's over here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh no, the monsters in Aurochs. Yeah, I messed up.
My turn.
I got ahead of myself.
There! Here we go!
Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's fine.
Got it.
There!
Okay. Here.
Very well.
Here we go!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
It's fine. We'll deal with it. What's in here? I finally got a cast. Yeah, I can't fast travel out here. Okay. Let's do this the correct way, Jeff.
Let's get this over with. My turn. Go!
Broken. I'll handle it.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
We have an ad starting in a few minutes, so I'll probably take a quick break then and grab a snack.
This street seems kind of different from the others.
There he is! Ha-ha! Do this again. An unsuspicious Baron helping us out. It's true.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll help. Yeah. My turn.
My turn. Now.
Broken. We fight pretty well.
You
have my deepest gratitude.
Guardian of Twilight, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the lovely emotes. Hope you're well. Thank you, Dan. there a chest up here? No. Okay, I'll go back into Berea Hard here, and I'm gonna take a break. We have an ad starting here shortly. All right, break time. You gotta grab a beverage, some food, do so. I will be back shortly. I have biscuits. Let's continue. Prevent aging. Fellow sorcerer, welcome in. How are you? Luck. Is that what I think it is? The randomizer is going good, and yeah, interesting.
That bridge above us looks like it dates back to the Middle Ages.
It is. It's been there for several hundred years.
Something rubbed me the wrong way, but I hadn't played a Trails game before, so I didn't know about Phantom Thief B. Gotcha. Same luck as when he pulled blades in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm still missing 3 blades. One is I think one is a quest blade, and I have to pull the other 2.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Very well.
Well, currently I have Vermilion on Reen, Criminal on Emma, Raven on Fee, Murakuma on Usus, and I just bought Pandora and put it on
I'll handle it.
Machias to level it up.
There! I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Yeah. Here.
Go.
Okay. Target's
You have
eliminated.
the DLC blades,
Let's
a few
get
pull
going.
blades, and there's one in challenge mode. Gotcha. Ooh, Zerum.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish it. Okay.
My turn.
Go.
Okay. Now.
Okay.
And all the new game plus blades.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Ethereal Edge.
Success.
That should suffice.
Rune Blade.
A+ outcome.
I'll be quiet.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Very well.
My turn. Now.
I'm looking forward to Torna.
We fight pretty well together.
It was hardly a challenge. Let's get this over with.
I'll handle
Oh, look, it's Scyther.
Very well. Now.
Broken.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Adamantine Shield. Sounds like Mega Man X boss name. God, I need to play
This
those
one looks
games.
dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go.
My turn.
Did I farm Zamarian ore? I'd like 5.
Okay. Here.
Okay. Target locked.
Here we go.
My turn. Be gone.
Okay.
Oh no, I have 5 ores.
Okay.
My turn. Go.
I'll help.
I only have like 2 shards.
Okay.
Very well.
Go!
My turn. Yeah! Yeah!
Very well. Go!
Broken.
Here we go!
My turn. Now.
There!
We fight pretty well together.
It was...
I did it!
There's a randomizer for CS3. Yeah, there is one for CS3 as well. That one should be interesting because you have the Divine Knight battles.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it.
Go!
And the Brave Orders? Yeah.
I'll handle this. Go!
Broken.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
What do you have?
All complete.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
I want the napping Mishi. Nice, I got two.
This looks like quite an old road, though it does seem well reinforced.
Yep. Looks like a lot of armored vehicles come this way.
We have the advantage.
Go!
You might not be able to do the whole delay and break every boss.
I'll help. Okay.
Okay.
Very well. Now.
Broken. I'll handle it.
Very well. Go!
Broken.
My turn!
Dreamer Lock? Oh, definitely.
We'll cut our own path.
I won't deny it.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
I'll handle this. Now.
Broken. We fight pretty well together.
It was hardly a challenge.
While I had my face when I did that final boss in CS3 Nightmare. Oh yeah, I could just imagine. Oh look, we got Yggdrasil. Did you know that 60% of the dialogue in CS3 is Yuna shouting, "Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!" I did not. It's good to know.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Okay.
Take care of the little guy first.
I'll handle this. Now.
Broken.
My turn!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
How does it look, Dan?
I've got it.
My turn.
Very well. Now.
Broken.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
turn. Analyzing
Turtle.
the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
I just watched the Kurt S. Craft and it gave everyone perfect reflect.
Okay.
Interesting.
My turn.
Now.
There. My turn.
I do remember somebody at least working on a playable McBurn. Really?
Pathetic.
I'm intrigued. Tell me more.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest. We have the advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
Here we go.
They're backporting her.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Now.
There. My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
You're in my way.
Go!
It's my turn.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Okay. Here.
I thought about trying to do a
My
speed run of
turn.
this, or at least one of the games.
Very well.
I think it'd be kind of interesting.
I'll handle it.
A Sepith.
Okay.
Very well.
Have a set of crafts, switch to gunner, and all the crafts switch. Really?
I'll handle it.
Now.
There.
Yeah. Here.
Go!
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Here.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
I did it!
Impenetrable shield.
Let's buy trip. Let's get this over with.
It's my turn. Here.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
My turn.
Very well.
CS3 randomizer will be one of the incentives for next year. Maybe.
Too slow.
Yeah.
My
Miss
turn.
P sleepy shtick.
There.
We fight pretty well together.
It was hardly a challenge.
Success.
Flash grenade. Hello. I need to open you. Action 3. Muse has Gaius's S-Craft. Well, that's something. Too bad it wasn't Cutie Bullet that had the S-Craft. Muse, the soaring cutie.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go! Go!
I'll help.
Leave it to me.
Oh, they're already linked. Yeah.
Eat that. Now! There!
They did
Very
it!
well.
But for how long?
Go! Gotcha!
They did it again!
Yeah!
Go!
That would be kind of cool though if they could get the characters to do the actual
Leave it to me.
animations for the randomized S-Craft.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Go!
I'll help.
Right.
It's my turn. Here.
Go! Now's your chance.
I'll help.
My turn.
CS1, the first game where the characters learn their
Leave it to
S-Craft
me.
as a part of this. Yep.
Got it?
Will do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go! Go!
I'll help.
My turn.
Go! Now's your chance.
I'll help.
I think it's really fun to learn the S-Craft as you
my
progress
turn.
through the story.
Very well.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
And we got apple juice. Nice.
Great. That was rough.
Yeah, but we still won.
Only just.
What the hell is wrong with you,
He
useless
gained another.
Alvaria?
He gained another agility. I can't help
Why
it.
did you sever the link?
Don't even think of trying to place the blame on me, Machias Regnitz. You were the one who severed the link.
You said you'd cooperate, but you just couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't bring yourself to stoop to the same level as a commoner like me. You nobles truly are beyond redemption. You're utterly hopeless, through and through.
Oh, you asinine little... Why can't you see that all of this is born from your own prejudice and narrow-mindedness?
That's enough!
Roger, roger.
Please, calm down.
Stay out of this! This is our problem!
Why don't we settle this once and for all? Let me show you how much better than you I really am.
Reen!
There we go.
Nice work.
Reen, are you all right?
Hey.
If he hit the off switch, exactly.
Are you injured?
I'm fine.
No
It's
worries,
just a
Neil.
scratch. I was so sure we'd killed it, though. Guess I shouldn't have let my guard down.
I shouldn't have either. But it's down for good this time.
I should administer first aid on that scratch. I'll need you
Green
to take
tank
off
him
your
like a
jacket.
boss. He is.
That feels much better. Thanks, Emma.
You're welcome. I'm happy I was able to put what we learned from Instructor Beatrix's classes to good use.
That was last week, right?
I'm sorry, Rena.
It's our fault that you were injured.
Oh, don't worry about it. It wouldn't have happened if I'd been paying more attention. I'm just glad neither of you were hurt.
Why are you so...
You should rest that shoulder for a while.
Yes, absolutely. I'd strongly recommend you fall back from the front line for the time being.
Thanks, I will. All right, let's get moving. We need to tell the Provincial Army about the monster we just defeated.
Yeah. I suppose it's not a done deal until we file our report.
Auroch's fort isn't much farther across the canyon. We may need to hurry if we wish to be back in Bereahard before nightfall, however.
What have you found out, Dan?
Let's go.
You are now playing as Machias?
Hey, Reen?
Huh? What?
I just... Look solus Mercuri eum.
What?
You can what do you mean?
What did you just do?
Nothing. I just wanted to check on your bandage. Good, good. It seems fine. But please try your best to keep your shoulder firm. The less it moves, the better. We don't want your injury getting worse now.
Okay. I could swear I felt something warm flowing into my body. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
I need more context. Excellent. We have Emma. Playable characters. So you mean it's possible that Reen could be like Gaius? Mostly combat. Interesting. Sounds good, Dan. Well, I just as well do get this chest that's up here, I guess.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn. Go!
I'll help. I'll handle it.
Okay. This is it.
There! Right!
I'll handle it.
Now.
Gotcha! Phew. I suppose that went well enough.
Sure, we're alive.
There's a chest up here, right? Yes. Ooh, Zero. What's
Spot
in this
treasure.
one? Shield 3.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Yeah.
The Green Raccoon.
Here.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Too slow. It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Huh.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay, moving on. Do.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Host said I will check them out shortly.
Eat that.
My turn.
Well, I can't tab it, so I can't check
My
that
turn.
way.
Now.
I'll help. Yeah.
My turn. Target locked.
Right. How about this? Go!
Broken.
Very well.
Okay. Here.
Okay.
My turn.
Right. Eat that. There's no time to waste. It's huge.
That is a fort.
So this is
Oh
Auroch's
my!
fort,
It's a big one.
one of the Kreutzen Provincial Army's premier bases.
not how I was expecting it to look. They modified an older fort. A lot.
Is something wrong, Eustace?
No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated.
In all reality, there is something wrong. It's bigger than what it was when he seen it last.
Isn't that...
It's a freight train from Boreahard?
Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that.
Those are the latest models from the Rhineford Company. They're called Oxen.
How? Come on. We have things to do.
Can we never see them use those tanks? No, not at all.
He's right, though. We really should keep moving.
Yeah.
Who goes there? Wait, aren't those uniforms?
We're members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
We completed a monster extermination task on your behalf and have come to give our report.
Oh, so you're the ones. We've been expecting you. You'll forgive my curtness. We just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well.
Curtness? It's Kurt's voice.
So we were able to defeat the monster in question. Do you require a written report or is verbal confirmation okay?
Oh no, that's fine. You were really able to beat that thing, though?
Somehow or another, yes?
It wasn't easy, but we managed.
Huh, not bad. Not bad at all.
That sounds like Crow's voice actor, too.
We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be. It wasn't tough enough to cause any of us any harm, as long as we were in our armored cars when we encountered it. But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine.
I can understand that.
Well, it provided a good opportunity for us to test our skills.
Huh? Wait. Oh, Lord Eustace, what brings you... that uniform, are you...
Correct. I've returned to Boreahard as part of a field study for the Academy. I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you would my classmates.
As you wish. As you wish, Lord Eustace.
That is Kurt again, yes.
Wow.
Looks like even the provincial army will miss a chance to bend over backwards for him.
I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here.
Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting? Armored cars can't hope to compete with tanks in terms of firepower, after all. And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever.
I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly.
Ah, yes. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now. Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too. This should soon become a fort we soldiers of the Kreutzen province can truly be proud of. You can count on that.
I will. And with that, I believe we are done here. We should take our leave.
Okay.
It is almost evening, after all.
Roger that.
Roger, roger. Spark arrow.
Wait. What is the meaning of this?
Machias?
If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. But why does the Provincial Army here need state-of-the-art tanks? Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness!
Machias.
He makes a good point.
Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborn's reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse by the day. Though admittedly, it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself.
I'd heard rumors, but...
No doubt my father was the one who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision. But if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen. So?
No, it's fine. The sun's going down. We should get back to Bereahard.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
I must say that is a name as well. I wonder what type of... I know it's a purposeful whale, but I'm wondering what type of whale.
It's enormous. Stay...
Let's get this over with.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
My turn.
I'll handle it. Got it!
Gotcha!
Okay! Gleaming blades! Go! This is it!
There!
Ow.
This is bad.
A little bit, yep.
Arcus, activate.
Right! Hang in there, everyone!
I don't need your help. I'll handle this.
Yeah.
They have been stepping up their name game lately, I must say.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Here. I'll handle it.
Right! Go!
Broken.
Very well.
Now!
I'll help. Yeah. Here. We should be safe now. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I did it!
That should suffice.
It's Lammy. Yeah, hi Millie. Bye Millie. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forgot I can run. Oh, this is gonna be so much better.
We have the advantage.
Go! Now's our chance!
Broken.
My turn.
Yeah.
I'll handle this. Yeah.
Okay.
My turn!
It's my turn. Here. This is it.
There! Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't worry about me.
Done.
We have the advantage.
Very well.
Go!
Yeah. Here.
I'll handle it. My turn.
Very well. Go!
Broken.
Go!
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
B has very low health
What a
growth.
waste of time. Let's go.
Green is like hold my beverage.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. Okay. Here. This is it.
Very well.
My turn!
My turn. Too slow. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Napping Mishi.
We're finally back.
My feet are killing me.
Now this is where Machias gets taken into custody, I believe. No, not yet. Because we have to have that night scene in the hotel. It's not until tomorrow. Yeah, bed talk, Eustace leaves, Machias gets taken. What am I doing? That's the best line of it.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
That sigh. Everybody likes the sigh now. It has to be done. Another point in favor for Eustace seeing his father have you treated him, Mary? Oh, definitely. It goes to show that everybody has their own issues, personally and like within themselves.
The breeze here feels wonderful.
The food was delicious too.
Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Eustace?
I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food.
How typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury. Though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but warm too.
Yes, for a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients. Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
We had this exact same conversation in our group last month, too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Ark. Probably nothing to worry about.
It was Celtic for you last month, right?
Some people have shitty parents, other people just like make sure puns in make puns in Twitch chat.
So you were thinking of us on the first night?
Yeah. After dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Well...
Nowhere near as peacefully as now. This is a big improvement.
I kind of figured that much.
We are doing much better this time. That much is true.
Huh? And I'm sure our reports will reflect that.
It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough.
It's not?
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today. But can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better? And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we had the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yes, that's true.
First, we find out taxes are rising throughout the province. Then, we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
I have no intention of denying it. But you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control?
Well...
100 or 2, I'd guess.
Precisely. The Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the Provincial Army needs to bolster its forces?
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
Ah, the travails of youth. How noble and beautiful they are.
It's you.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe?
Ha ha! It's such an honor that you would remember a mere baron. I see you completed a hard day's work already. How splendid!
I love that I nailed his voice from
Yes,
Sky.
Nearly.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek.
Or at least the way that he talks.
The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
I most certainly will. Though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel. I'd heard that
Well,
Duke
forever
Alvarea
believe
was
that
a man
the
of many
only reason
interests,
he's in Ouroboros
but I
is
was
simply
unaware
is
he
it's
counted
the most
playing
convenient
with
way
fire among
for
them.
his quote-unquote pranks. It definitely is.
Condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks. Would you not agree, my friends?
I don't like your implications.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end. Be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure.
Who does he think he is? This is why I can't stand nobles.
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
Right, Shadow King? It's like, oh, really?
His behavior seems so exaggerated, almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble, like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too. But what's even stranger is that he knew we only have one day left here.
You're right. We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
They may one day prove me wrong, but I don't recall any real intercation where he's shown true malice towards anyone. No, and that's
Between
why
him and that
he's
silver
the
object?
enforcer is more of they have more
We've been
free will
crossing paths
basically.
with a lot of strange people today.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
Exactly.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
You've eaten dinner? Nice.
Can't get to sleep?
I could ask you the same. You aren't going to tell me the bed's too hard for you, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it. I've never slept in a bed this high class in my life. Not even back at home.
And yet you're the son of Baron Schwarzer. You've not lived the life one might expect of a boy from a noble family.
Yeah, that's just how my dad is. A lord should live like his people, not above them. That's how he always put it.
I see. It sounds as though you have a good family.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Aren't you going to ask? I assumed you'd be curious about that brief exchange with my father earlier.
I wasn't really sure you'd want me to bring that up. You obviously get along really well with your brother, but I didn't get that same sense with the Duke. Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little respect for a son born to a commoner.
What?
My brother and I have different mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day. My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago.
I know we won't get Machias' story until later, but this wouldn't have been a terrible time for him to give his past story. But if I remember, we have to wait until we got to go to Heimdall.
In other words, I am his bastard son.
And we get the audio cue here.
I had no idea. So, was that chef we met earlier?
He's my uncle, on my mother's side. Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me. Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
No, that can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure you have your differences, but you do get along with your brother, right?
You could say that.
I figured this wouldn't be a terrible time since Eustace is giving his. Be a nice time for both of them. Yeah, but I feel like if Machias was awake and into this whole conversation, I don't think he would have opened up the same.
He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago. He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship, and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say, about the way you fight. It shows that whoever taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at all. You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Just the more I've seen this, more I start thinking, oh yeah, definitely.
I get that a lot.
Is your injury from this afternoon on the mend?
It's fine, honestly. There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there. I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear. Still, from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
I am?
On the day of the entrance ceremony, when the trapdoor opened beneath us, you acted instantly to protect Elisa. There wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah.
In most cases, one would reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today. I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
I don't know how to respond to that. I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so clearly.
Well, I owed you as much for having seen through me first.
Dragon, what's up, buddy?
Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you.
Scott, finish AI?
If not for your health and for your reputation, that selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance, after all.
I know it can, and you're not the first person to tell me that. What's the point in saving others if you can't spare even a moment to save yourself?
Good to hear. He's ready for Silent Hill.
That's what my old master always used to say to me.
Was it now? I suppose we both have some things we need to work through.
Yeah, but for now, we need to get a good night's sleep. If we stay up too late tonight, we're going to be dead to the world tomorrow, and that wouldn't be fair to the others.
I agree, it wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least. I'd hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Hear, hear. Good night, Eustace.
Pleasant dreams.
Very excited for spooky time. It's going to be fantastic, I think.
Keep up the good work.
Eustace Alberea.
What is it, Machias Regnitz?
I will accept no more failures. Today, we will form a combat link.
What?
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. What did you say?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you? I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Nonsense! I did no such thing! I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and
Caught red-handed.
Machias.
That's pretty conclusive.
Very well. I accept. I'll be happy to show you what a proper combat link looks like.
Not like I want to form a combat like we do.
We'll see about that. Fortunately, I have more than enough generosity of spirit to endure being paired with an arrogant noble like you.
Maybe today's field study will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
Lord Eustace.
Arno? What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
An escort? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Bereahard purely as part of a field study for my academy work.
But of course. However, His Grace has directly requested that I escort you to the mansion. So I would be most appreciative if you'd accompany me without delay.
Father? He showed no signs of desiring my company when we spoke yesterday.
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders, merely to obey them. I'm sure you understand. Though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
But...
Go with him. We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own. Don't worry about us.
Huh. You've come all the way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Agreed.
Are you certain? Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me, I know you'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
Of course we will.
All right. Let's meet back in the hotel lobby around noon.
We never did reset. No, we didn't.
If something comes up, just leave a message at the front desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
Well, let's get started. We wouldn't want to give Eustace any further reason
we
to
probably
worry,
got
now,
up to
would we?
124 times anyway.
Huh, certainly not. Still...
Incoming
What?
good
What
line
is it?
from Fee.
If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
She's probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Good boy.
Stop that! Just stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe. Rain, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
Are you still hung up on that?
And Emma, I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again. But don't even think about giving those exams any less than your very best. I intend to best you
We'll
when
just
you're
look
in
at you
top
like you're
form.
hapless. Fair.
You will?
Fair.
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping in class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more seriously. Listen, take proper notes. Raise your hand now and then. And stop covering your ears when I'm talking to you.
I can't hear you.
Anyway, we've got a lot to do, so how about we get to it?
Right.
Should ask about the monster, I guess. Sleeping in class is obligatory, and you will die. Wow.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
My turn. Got it.
As of this moment, Anton is lost. Yes.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn.
Sorry, Dan.
Okay.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help. Okay. Yeah.
It's my turn. Eat that. All right, let's keep moving.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Now.
Broken. Okay. Now.
Gotcha. Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I don't know whose turn it is.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
There it is.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Go!
Broken. Okay.
Now.
Too slow.
My turn. There.
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
What do you have?
I've got it.
A thick jumpsuit.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Fire the laser!
I'll handle it.
My turn. Too slow.
Okay.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Shoutouts to that poor Airbonian paratrooper that got eaten.
Here.
Wasn't his name Bob?
Here we go. Go.
I'll help. My turn. Target locked. Yeah.
Always Bob? I thought so. He built
Leave
many
it to me.
things.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
All right, let's keep moving.
I did it.
Do 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 do. You responded.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Eat that. Now.
Broken. My turn. Okay.
Go.
Right.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Flame tongue, okay. Here it comes. Bye, Marcus. He failed. I forgot I put the different fanfares in there after. It's a guy in a white coat. Novartis, is that you? Hmm. Earth Bell. No smoke grenades. Okay, to the underground waterway. Actually, I should, it's down here somewhere. Right here. Let's go, Emma.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Okay, here!
Here we go!
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
B will definitely handle
Here.
things.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, they give me move 2.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn. Here.
Go!
Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Here we go!
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Too slow.
Excellent counter.
Go!
Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Done.
Celestial Bomb EX.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this.
Do you think it's powered by the water flowing through here? We have the advantage.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll help. Okay.
I'll handle it. Okay.
It's almost here? What's almost
Here we
here?
go.
The line?
Now's our
Oh yeah,
chance.
the line. This line. Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah, this is correct.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
What?
Is that...
Uses?
I'm so glad you're safe.
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control. I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen. He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Usis.
Enough about me. Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway. I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now. It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
All right, let's get moving.
Crystal Saber.
The entrance to the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
I bet
Let's
it
get this
is.
over with.
Okay. Here.
Okay.
My turn.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Cha-ya! Where am I putting you two? Give it to you for now. Not like I need extra, you know, not like I need healing, but yeah, I'll take it. Definitely not worth getting that one. All right, let's get going.
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Fee!
You're in my way.
My
She
turn.
said the thing, she did.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. Here.
My turn.
Along with that line, Snake Eater would have fit nice with that ladder. Oh, they're like skunk type creatures. Got it.
Yeah! Here!
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll help. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Go.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
Very well. Go!
Broken.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Not bad. Three ore shards. Nice. What? My luck.
We have the advantage.
Wish I had that luck farming traps for hours in 13. Oh, trapezohedrons are so hard to farm.
I'll handle this.
The only only way to properly farm trapezohedrons in Final Fantasy 13 was you had to level up Fang's ultimate weapon to its max and then disassemble it.
Yeah.
Because you get like 2 or 3 from it. You can't hear trapezohedrons without thinking post-game Disgaea grinding.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Might need to play Disgaea at some point.
Great!
I think that would be a fun playthrough. Second ultimate weapon for Saz with those guns that lower his health but up his strength. Nice.
There's another lattice door.
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
Bring it on! Go!
Pretty fun overall. Just keep in mind the story is effectively the tutorial for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. My turn. Got it.
There! My turn.
You froze him! It's a fun tutorial though, that's the main thing. As long as it's fun.
Let's keep going.
I spied treasure.
What is it? Burn!
Let's get this over with. I'll handle this.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll help. Okay. Here.
I'll handle it.
Now.
There.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
My turn. Go!
I'll help. Yeah. Here.
Okay.
That is a funky smell.
Very well.
My turn. Go!
I'll help. Okay.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Here we go.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
A matter of course.
Nice. Yeah, Zemirian ore shards. Get a good penny for them, I'd say.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Here we go! Go!
I'll help. It's my turn. Here.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Too slow.
Nice.
My turn!
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Thought that was a ladder though.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Aqua bleed.
I'm exhausted.
It's gotta be the chest.
Fee, that's enough.
Honestly.
This can be overcome.
Fee?
What do you mean?
Stand back.
What are you doing?
I know this smell.
Explain yourself, please.
Ignition.
What?
What?
Done.
Done?
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten such a thing?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background?
Reen?
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all. In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords. That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. To think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger.
Yeah, she casually brings C4. Like, that's be easy.
Me? A Reaper?
No, that's not... I spoke out of turn.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
She's a blast at parties. I bet she is.
Thanks for telling us, Fee. And I'm sorry for prying.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Machias.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's press onward.
Do we really want to save him? Not really, but you know. Keeping the bench more. Wonder how Maki's voice actor feels about the reception to his character. I have no idea. It'd be interesting to know. It was a rocky start. I think it was the CS3 panel. Can we just leave them? I wish we could, but you know.
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed, he must be here somewhere.
Dakota, the P3 remake. I think he's used to playing. Wow.
Am I hearing things?
Machias!
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
What are you all doing here? There's no way the Provincial Army would just let me go. You didn't sneak in, did you?
We came in through the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
How are you going to... What the...
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
Less asking questions.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further.
Right.
Less asking questions, more exploding the door.
I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for a while. I must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face. Plus, I thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What? Voices?
Damn. It's...
Mateus Vanner and El Prado. It's true.
Oh, Lord Eustace?
As much as I would love to praise you for a job well done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
Huh?
Let's clean house.
Roger that.
Right.
You're in my way.
Here we go.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, that was crap. The voice actors did do a great job.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Like, the voice actors were paid to do these characters.
Got it.
How these characters are, they brought them to life, and they did an amazing job. How we perceive said characters in the story is something totally different.
Very well. Now.
You're open.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
There.
Let's just
Okay.
say, you know, Machias has become a meme in this channel.
My turn.
And the bench.
Go.
You're open.
My turn.
Okay.
And Kurt, yeah.
Very well.
Go.
It's like calling him monkey ass. It'd be like Randy. Makahito!
Safe for now.
Oh, Abyss Shadow, nice.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Still can't get over you keeping him in the Saint Estrella uniform for the rest of the game. Hey. Things had to be done. I'm sorry. fact it's added trauma to Jeff that way makes it better. It's true. It's almost as bad as the monkeys.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
He did the same thing. I think everybody did the same thing.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're all right.
This fight coming up could be a pain. Release the hounds! Guy's a magnificent mustache. He greases it every day.
There are two of them, and they're big.
And fast.
Hurry!
Right!
This is the worst day ever.
The camera work there was pretty good, I gotta say. Look at those. Look at the harmless little beasts. They just want to be petted.
We're surrounded.
They're very well trained.
Cats? No, dogs. They're like dogs.
Your family's army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
Pretty smart for beasts.
So we'll just have to take him down.
Indeed. Bad dogs require stern discipline.
Time to wrap up this month's field study. Class 7, Group A, commence attack on the targets.
All right.
Don't let it intimidate you.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
What a majestic creature. They are majestic, aren't they? Machias and Eustace can now link with one another.
Here we go.
Oh, wind. Go to sleep.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Elementart. Dark Fantasy Realms, welcome in. How are you? How did your field study go, class? We broke into a prison, freed an inmate, and took out several guards and a guard dog. Haha.
Leave it to me. Got it?
Will do. Here we go.
My turn. Now.
Broken.
Go!
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Now.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'll handle it. Now.
There.
Yeah.
How's the randomizer going? Very interesting.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Very, very interesting, I gotta say.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I currently have like 5 Zemirian ores.
Strike!
Now.
Oh no. Okay. So I'll tell you what everything is. This is actually like really, really cool. Hold
I'll
on.
handle it.
We have randomized the base stats to stat growth, randomized enemy stats, randomized enemy elemental ailment and unbalanced efficiencies, randomized enemy drop rate, randomized base EP and EP growth, randomized the orbit lines, randomized the cookbook, reshuffled the master quartz, randomized the master court arts, and shuffled the chest contents into separate pools. Currently, Myrene has Vermilion. Emma has Criminal. Fee has Raven. Eustace has Murakuma. And Machias has Pandora. But he did have Thor.
Too slow. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
There.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
One down.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised. This is the first time I'm able to use arts really in battle.
My turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Go.
Now.
Okay.
Yeah.
My turn.
In all fairness, I haven't upgraded any of my weapons yet.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Now.
How pathetic.
Oh, look, another Zemirian ore. Nice. That's like 6.
I did it.
Done.
Has it even really been necessary with the RG being forced? Yeah, that's true.
That was tough.
I thought we were done for.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me, trained or otherwise.
Barring anything happening, I believe I will at least beat the story of P3 Reload before Meta 4. Don't think I'll get to the DLC, but oh well, I can get to that after. As long as you can beat the main game, that's an accomplishment right there.
Honestly now.
Always you with the luck, and then Scoot gets the shorter end.
Look who's talking.
I mean, Scott's
You're grinning like an idiot.
had some luck.
Not as much as you are.
There they go.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we'd tried.
We were all able to form combat links with one another, too.
Damn.
We're not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
Looks like the end of the road.
You've pushed your luck one step too far this time.
Oh, this is the guy that rolls his R's.
Are you that desperate to be thrown in a cell with Ragnitz?
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion.
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be? Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Silence!
Silence!
Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
I can't roll my R's that good.
Enough! We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Albarea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used in a tool in some political war.
Mouth won't allow it. I can't roll my R's like that.
Oh, Lord Eustace.
Eustace?
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
What?
Impossible.
Lord Rufus? Lord Rufus!
Rufus!
We'd heard you were in the capital.
How? Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could. With your instructor.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Instructor Sarah?
What are you doing here?
I've been filled in on the circumstances, more or less. I'll take care of matters here. You all return to your posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
I've already informed my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
No, of course not. Second company, withdraw!
Sir! Please, excuse us.
Oh
But
my.
I'd like to have
Well, you can tell
taken
they're
some
well
foreign
trained,
languages
if nothing
classes. The
else.
fact I can't roll R's and some other phrasings of words kept me from learning anything outside of English.
The Provincial Army takes its training very seriously.
I would have liked to learn like a few different languages.
Though I resent the mere notion that it could be misused so grievously.
I'm sure you do.
So, what brings you here, instructor? Seriously, why are you here?
Your timing is a little too convenient.
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army?
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
I don't know what to say.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything. Wait a second.
Director? Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
The Board of Directors?
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out. I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time. As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the unlawful arrest of a student.
Rufus?
Thank you for your concern.
Never forget Rufus is actually Kamoshida. I actually did not know that. I didn't know. Is this news to me? Now I know.
So that's Class 7, eh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. And Rufus Alborea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Who are you?
Pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble. I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago.
Stella Joshua reference.
You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
Ha ha! You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. May we meet again, young Bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
As if the situation weren't messy enough. It seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now. I'd better let the others know, just in case.
And you call yourselves teenagers. Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were of a similar nature.
What do you mean exactly?
Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
More or less. St. Arc is another territory belonging to one of the 4 great houses, after all. so they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble. The four of them managed to get through it together in the end, though.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief, yeah.
But, Sarah, just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw was nuts.
So I've heard. And the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same, with the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
Really?
How should the military academy... Well, how should we act in a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the provincial and imperial armies, right?
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least. You're at the academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute.
Wouldn't have minded if they had done this game in a manner of play as the group Rena's in, and after that show what the other team was doing. I wouldn't have minded if they would have had us play as both teams, but that would have been lengthened this game unnecessarily. Yeah, if they gave us like a picture book type esque images of what the other group went through, it would be kind of cool. Also, I'm just noticing, why is Sarah's belt so high up?
Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you.
Fair.
It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
Instructor.
Fair, okay. That one's on me, okay.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
Hey! What's with all the laughing?
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but...
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know. Why must this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
I do feel sorry for her. She does try.
Looks like they got back
It's her
okay.
first time as the instructor thing.
So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them. I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though. Hey, White Rabbit here. Uh-huh. Everything went A-okay. Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now. Gotcha. See you then, Lecter. I wondered what that military academy they mentioned is all about.
Yeah, it is her second year doing this, yes. Because, yeah, she did do the trial class.
Sounds kind of fun. Lammy! Yep, we're done here. Let's get going, Aragetlum.
Yes, and that was also around the time that Oliver went back to Erebonia.
Keep up the good work. I think you could have done better than that.
I'm just an average student, Sarah. I'm sorry.
It was the middle of June. With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista. With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life. But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams. I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much. But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class.
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages? I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honors.
His NPC is here?
Yes, instructor.
True. It's funny
Stand,
because
bow.
we're not doing it till tomorrow. The infamous female student should be here. Okay.